all your sleepiness. What? Poof! It's now flying away. Ad Astra.
Can't remember if 5 is the maximum that you can have. Oh, I also can't remember where I was last. I want to say I was somewhere around Julian Karst.
You lead the way.
That wasn't what I meant to do.
Don't disappoint.
Are you here to play with me? Oz, reveal thyself! Dance with the waves! Let me amuse you. A little. Over here! Marion, you really know how to get me going. By royal decree.
Can't run from death.
Turn my volume like way down. It's kind of weird.
For you.
Conquering demon.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've... A historical artifact. Never mind.
Evil shall be dispersed.
God, it really is weird with the volume, so... I had to turn it down because I was doing a story quest on my main account, and I was also like listening to a YouTube video, and I was just like, I could hear the sound coming through my head. I didn't have them on, I was just like reading on the screen. So I could listen
Why
to
would
my
anyone
YouTube
want...
video.
Forget it. It's not my concern.
So now that I have this account, I have a lot more freedom to, like, not pay as close attention on my main account.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Which is nice.
Useless.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Is that a cat? Hello. Hi. Oh man, she looked like the kitty in Stray. I wish the people on the interactive map are sad that they can't use the net to capture him. Okay. Looks like I don't have any keys right now. Just want to take you home. I've kind of been thinking about getting a cat, like a real life one.
With all my strength.
There's quality here. By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
destiny has brought me hither.
So I missed you.
Understood. Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Conquering demon.
Really gonna make me go up
Why
on
would
this
anyone want...
top.
Forget it. It's not my concern. There's quality here.
Oz, reveal! Let me help you pack this up. For you.
Alright.
My guiding stars.
That tingle?
Here.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Starting to feel like I'm not gonna get my Yanfei. Just disappointing. Come do this real quick. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here. Which, like, theoretically I should wait till I do the chasm quest to come over here, but... Maybe it's actually pretty good for these things because their health does go up in the air. I should just pull out Claymore character. Which I might get one. I watched the live stream and there's several characters on the 5.0 banner that I would like. And I know I kind of said I wasn't going to specifically pull for any Motlin characters on this account, but because there are two characters that I wanted before I even knew what banners they were on running, I'm going to go for one on my main account and one on this account.
Let me help you pack this up.
On my main account, I'm going to go for... Okay, I'm not going to say this right. One. I don't have it in front of me to, like, look at and be like, yeah, that's how you say it. The Hydro Girl. I'm going to go for her. My main account. And then, on this account, I think I'm going to go for Kinish. Hello! I'm good, how are you? Get this. pretty good. I have not done much with my day. I don't know, I always say I'm gonna like do a bunch of stuff on Saturdays and then I never do. Not really, no. My map swears up and down. There's a Sealy around here somewhere. A couple months. I just I'm not like actively trying to like make a career out of streaming or anything, so I kind of just, there it is. Oh my gosh. I'm not super consistent.
What you got?
The night is cold. By royal decree, with all my strength.
I actually started streaming because I already have another Genshin account that's like pretty much done. And I got super into lore like halfway through my 2 years playing Genshin, but by then I'd already done like so much of the quests. And so I was like, I wanna rewatch all the lore again. Which is unusual because usually people, it's the opposite. They make a second account to fight things, and then they're sitting there like, please let me skip all the dialogue. But then I don't have anything up on Twitch right now. It's been a while since I played another game. But then I also played, I've played some other games that I've recorded, but I tend to always go back to Genshin. It's just a love of mine. For a while I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but that one was hard to stream with because I would get really sucked into assassinating people and trying to like be quiet, and then I'd be like, shit, I'm just sitting here in dead silence. Nobody wants to hear this. What am I? No, it's just because it's so tiny. But I just got some other games that I want to play. And I don't know. I started playing Honkai Star Rail, which kind of, goes in line with Genshin. And then I just bought Coral Island. And I bought, it's called like Sword and Fairy, and then I have a whole collection of games. I mean, that's true. I've like pulled in a bunch of people that I'm always sitting here like, man, why are you watching me? I don't know, I'm pretty good at Genshin. I'm pretty good at this one. But everything else, I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, why are you... what has made you come to me? But it's been fun to meet people and talk to people at least. I really seem to pull an international audience. But that's kind of the nice thing about Genshin. Yeah, I agree. Probably not like super regularly. So, I mean, part of the reason, So I was streaming regularly for a little bit when I first started out. But that's because I was in grad school, and then I graduated and I got like a real, actual grown-up adult job. And turns out that shit makes you tired. And so that was kind of what actually ultimately slowed me down a little. You wouldn't think I would be tired all the time because, fun fact about me, my real life job, the thing I went to go to school for, is to be a librarian. Like, we aren't out here like doing some sort of hard labor. I am a reference librarian, so I help people research things, basically. And I answer questions, and I sit at a desk all day. But oh well. It definitely is. And you definitely meet a variety of people, and it's also been really interesting because as part of me getting this job, I moved all the way across the country. So, like,
If it's useful,
yeah, I
I'll
went,
take
let's
it.
get an adult job, and then also let's just change everything going on in our life, I guess. I mean, I definitely benefit by meeting everyone and stuff. I don't know. I know you can get, like, monetary benefit from it, but I also, like, that's very complicated tech stuff. Gosh. I love you.
Odds revealed.
Oh goodness. Oh my
Evil
goodness.
conquering! Here! Worthless! 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 Here!
My guiding star. Here. Dance with the waves. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Not now.
There's quality here.
Yeah. I don't know, we'll see if I ever get to that point. Obviously, I'm not trying to, like, speed walk my way to it. If it happens, it happens.
My guiding star.
You're not a very good guard. I've, like, killed everyone in my life. I'm sorry. We're, like, towing that Marilyn.
By royal decree.
It's just
Disappear!
because I'm not like trying to make a job out of it. It would kind of just be annoying to like have to worry about the tax stuff. Like it's a very like, oh, I just don't want to do it because because I mean, if it like I said, if it happens, it happens, and I'll deal with the taxes because I gotta pay off that school debt. But I'm not like I said, it's less of a I don't want to and more of a I'm not gonna like get myself worked up over making it happen, you know, like I'm not gonna try to like there's tons of things you can do to really make yourself go off on Twitch, or at least try to, and I'm not in a rush to do that. Like I said, it's less so of a not wanting to be in, more of a I'm just, you know, there's things I could do to make the channel more popular by like streaming consistently. That's the big one, but to get to this lake. Maybe it's a laziness thing. Oh gosh, there's another one of you. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it's I just know there's people who like that's their big thing is they want to, you know, make it on Twitch and they're gonna do whatever it takes. And I'm very much I'm not gonna sit here and push it. Well, and I'm also not out here to, like, buy followers. I know some people try to do that to make it, but I don't see a lot of point in that, since what's the point of streaming if nobody's sitting there? I definitely will continue. I've had a ton of fun with, like, everything that I do, and said it brings all sorts of people in like you who come and talk to me, and that's always fun. The one down, well, I meant like if you're buying followers and all of your followers are not real people, then like I was talking about things people do to get more popular is like buying followers, but I don't see a point in that, since if your followers aren't real, nobody's sitting there talking to you.
As you wish, main
Yeah.
My guiding stars.
Oh my goodness, I got a lot of student debt to pay off. I don't have that money to be out here spending it on. And I spend it on stupid things like Genshin Impact. I don't need to spend it on.
Why would anyone want?
I mean, if you get people to come follow me, thank you. Since it's a pretty small community, I always talk to people when they're on. And while I do play a lot of Genshin Impact, I'll be playing an awful lot when the new update comes out. I'll even get on my main account where, like, characters are actually built and I have actual legitimate teams. And not this very, very interestingly put together one, so to speak. Because this account is like, oh yes, so that is my sim self. I don't stream, so I stream off my PlayStation, but so while I do play The Sims, I don't stream it, but I made a little sim me. So the story was, when I first started streaming, you get like all the bots, and they would always come in and be like, I want to sell you my overlay and blah blah blah, and they just kept coming. And so one day I was like, I'm just gonna like make my own little overlay for free and not maybe they'll come and stop talking. They did, it worked. They stopped coming to sell me their overlays. Now they try to sell me their graphic designs. But at least that's why I'm always like a little hesitant sometimes when people come into chat. If you could tell if it was slightly awkward, it's because I'm always sitting there like, they're really good now about like actually making conversation with you. And like I'll make conversation with you up until the point where you try to sell something to me. But yeah, so I was finally like, oh, I'll make like my own little overlay. And I just, while I was on there was an option to like put a little picture in the corner, and I was like, listen, I'm not gonna do face cam. So, because that was the other thing. Whenever they'd try to sell me their overlays, they'd also always be like, why no face cam? And I'd be like, well, you know, I sit here on my couch and play. I don't really want you to see me. I want to sit in a relaxing position. It's always so hard with the scammers now because, like, I want to sit here and be like, oh my gosh, new friend. Every time someone, you know, comes on and talks in the chat, and it's always just really hard because then they turn around and are like, shh, give me your money. I'm like, go away. Well, and what always gets me is they like follow me too. Like they'll follow you and then they'll start the conversation, which is then even more like, this is, I don't know. Maybe because I'm not a scammer myself, I just don't get the scammer lifestyle.
Reveal. This dance is for you.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Well, and I'm just not a good person to try to scam because one of my little life of YouTube obsessions is watching videos on scams. Like, I love doing that. Yeah, I mean, some of them are, I don't know that I would necessarily call them scammers so much as they're just trying to sell you something. I mean, so for some of them, I'm sure they are actually
Why would
Sam
anyone
kind of
want-
implies they're not going to give you the service that they're
It's not my
offering.
concern.
For some of them, I'm sure they are legitimately out here. They would legitimately, like, give you the service. But there are better ways of trying to put yourself out there.
Don't be scared.
Although again, I'm neither a scammer or an artist, so I don't know. Maybe there aren't. Well, it's hard. I'm sure it's very hard if art is like, if that is how you are making your money. Like, obviously, I can respect that you're gonna do what you need to get that sold.
Why would anyone want... Get it. It's not my concern.
Like I said, I can definitely respect that, like, a lot of them probably are just... A lot of these little bots are making a bad name for the people actually out here producing art. Let's start with that. I mean, they have made it hard for, for people to actually put their art services out there.
With all my strength.
I'm sure it's not making the gig economy great.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
I don't know, I'm horrible at art.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Well, and I've actually had, I had another person come into my chat who turned out to be an artist, and after the fact, they did, ask me for my Discord, and they did offer me their services, and I was kind of like, hey, maybe one day if I actually become a channel that's consistent, is putting stuff out there, maybe then I'd want to buy art, but right now, not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking to pay off my grad school, which doesn't... not making a lot of... Librarians don't make a lot of money, oddly enough. And, it was great. They were super nice in chat, and we actually talked, and they didn't immediately turn around, and, they weren't like, hey, hi, how are you? How long have you been streaming? And then immediately hit me with the sell. They watched my chat, they came back another time, and then they were like, hey, just so you know. And when I was like, hey, no, maybe not right now, they were like, yeah, okay, cool. And, it was fine. And, that's the way to do it, I feel like. You don't have... That's the other problem with some of these people who they're not scammers, but they're pushy. You don't have to be pushy. Because if you're pushy, that's going to make people even more not want to. If I had the money to do it, and people weren't pushy, I'd be like, yeah, oh my gosh, give me your art. Let's should I go for first here? Yeah, it's gonna take multiple attempts. I hate gliding challenges.
There's quality here.
I'm like the one aspect that I'm bad. Hello, donk. The one aspect I'm really bad at is like control, like having control of my controller.
Fry!
My guiding star by
I
Royal
just have a very shaky hand, so I can never like gliding challenges are always horrible. Alright, they're showing off the new gameplay for 5.0, and one of them is like. One of them is like, there's more time trial challenges. I can't tell if it was an event or what, but I was sitting there like, no, you're gonna embarrass me in front of everyone and show that I'm bad at it. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to dig. Where is this? Middle. There we go.
Wow, what a lovely surprise. The night is cold. Positions.
Oh,
On
no.
reveal by Dance with the Waves.
Disappear!
Still no Yanfei, by the way. I'm beginning to give up.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
And I have decided on what I'm going to do on this account for 5.0. I am going to wish for a Nolan character. Just because I want him. And I don't think I did. Okay, listen, this live. Okay, I'll start with why I'm wishing on him. So I'm going to wish for Knitch on this account, or however you say its name. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because I want him, but I also want the blue girl Milani on my main account. And so I was like, I don't know if I have it in me to like do both of them. So I'm going to wish on him, and eventually he'll get filled. But yeah, so I did watch the live stream. Let me tell you, okay, the live streams are usually Friday mornings at 7 o'clock, which is great because I can put it on my way to work. Now, I knew that wouldn't work with this one. I hadn't really paid attention to what time it was. I just knew it was happening, and so I was assuming it was going to be on the day that it usually is. So I knew I wasn't going to be able... Okay, have a nice day at work.
The night is cold.
I knew I was going to be able to watch it on my way to work because I knew it would be longer. Thank you for coming so much. Feel free to come back anytime. So I knew I wasn't going to be able to watch it on my way to work because I knew it would be longer. And I had a feeling it was going to not be in English. Because that's what happened for the Fontaine stream.
Useless.
Thank you. You're so nice. So I was like, I'll like be able to watch it during my lunchtime on Friday or something. Thank you. Take care of yourself too. But I was like, it's fine. It's 10:45 on Thursday night. I get the notification that's like Genshin live stream starting or premiering, and I figured they were just like opening up the chat room basically overnight.
Why would
and I
anyone
get
want-
on, and it's like starting in like
It's not my concern.
a minute. Like it's doing the countdown, and I'm like, what do you mean you're doing the countdown? And then it starts doing the trivia, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe they really are just doing like a pre-show. But no, they start doing the live stream, and it goes on. And at one point, it's gone on for like an hour, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, it's now midnight, and I usually go to bed at like 11:30.
There's quality.
But I'm like, it's fine. Maybe it's almost over. The live stream keeps going. And at this point, it's now like 12:30. I'm tired. I can stay up all night. I proved that with my 4 a.m. stream. But I was tired. But finally, they wrap up talking. And then they're like, let's play some music from Notlin. And I'm like, shit. I want to go to bed. But I'm like, I gotta stay and listen to this because I love music from the countries. So they play a song, and I'm like, they're gonna play like one song. It's gonna be great. And then they start going into a second song. And I'm just sitting there like, oh my god, please let me go. So the song ends, and I'm like, okay, we're done for sure. And they do the little wrap up where they're talking about like how much the fans mean to them and stuff. I'm like, this is great, we're done. And then all of a sudden, the voice actors come on, and they're all doing the thing about like, here's, what the game means to us. We've had such a fun time as voice actors. At this point, it's like 12:45. I'm just laying there like, please. I have all the lights off. I'm like trying to stay awake. I'm like, please free me from this. I want to go to bed. Finally, they did. Finally, I was free. I was able to go to bed. But I mean, it was all self-imposed. I could have gone to bed at any point. But I like wanted to watch it. I was like, I want to see like 5.0. What are we doing? But yeah, so I watched the live stream. That's the whole story. Didn't need to be a story. But yeah, I shook. But this is exciting. With my grown-up job, I took the day off after Notlin comes out so that I can play it on stream for us.
The night is cold.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This dance is for you. Here.
So we are gonna have basically immediate Notlin stream.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
I mean, let's be real. Mostly it's for me. And I'm not going to stream the whole day because I do have to go get a new driver's license. But it'll be part of the day.
Not now. By royal decree, don't be scared. Follow my street.
I don't know. I'm excited.
Yeah.
It'll be good. It'll be really, really good for this account. I don't know what to do on my main account. So on my main account, I am missing a 5-star. I'm missing Keqing. And so
Why would
part of me
anyone
is
want-
like,
Forget it.
just get
It's not my
her.
concern.
Because this account, I can already tell you we're going to get Tignari. Unless for some reason between now and then I get him. Well, we're definitely not getting D-Luke on my main account. Or this account. Can't confirm that. Had this been a couple months ago, I would have been like, we're going to get Jean. But I have Jean now. So I think I'm going to get Tignari on this account. And then, I don't know. My real debate is, do I get Keqing just to like finish it off? Or do I get a Tignari constellation? I need to look and see what his C1 does, because I don't know. I don't think I'll... See, but then the thing is, I'm not sure if I'll play with him on main account. That's kind of why I lean towards getting Keqing to just finish off getting all the characters. But you know me, at this point, I'm very indecisive. Making decisions is hard.
The night is cold.
Yeah, like I said, I think I'll take a look at probably Tignari and Jean C1 constellations. Those are the only two I'm like particularly interested in.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
And if they're like really worth it, then I will be like, yeah, I'll get them. Especially Jean, because I think I might use her for a few. I want to try to play with Furina, and so I could use Jean for that.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Shadow Raven, let night
But
fall.
I'm leaning more towards Tignari on this account specifically, just because he would be a good on-field DPS for us. We could do charge shot Tignari.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if well, you're the only one here. You're the one who most consistently comes on and watching me. If you had a real opinion on this account about you want to see one specific character, I'd consider it. But yeah, and then banner-wise, I'm gonna go for Kinich. It's hard because he, of course, has a claymore, and if I haven't expressed it before, Maddie's not too fond of claymores. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, this just bring me high up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big Claymore fan. I can't help it. They're just so...
Worthless.
Oh.
Boring.
I'll come back for that then.
My guiding stars. Here.
We'll see if I need that later. I might already have them. Yeah, I'm not big into the Claymores, but he was the one that I watched the original trailer for, and I was like, I want him. So what else could I do? We did see Capitano. I was a fan of that. And him ripping off his little cape. That was some quality content right there. You know. I remain unenthusiastic about... I think I need to switch Fischl and Nilou. Or maybe I did accidentally switch it at one point when I was coming off of... I must have switched it at some point when I was coming off of co-op. Because I just keep not hitting the right one, which leads me to believe that I... But no, I'm still not a big fan of the design for the Argon. And I want to be. I just am not.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
It's the sunglasses and the biker outfit. It just, you look at it and it doesn't fit in with the Genshin aesthetic. And I can't, it just makes my brain not go brr. It makes my brain sad. But I feel the same way about Navia and her sunglasses, too. Kachina, is she the little, Geo girl? Because if she is, I believe, we might be getting potentially a copy of her. I don't know if that, I can't remember if that was a leak or if that was something they actually said or revealed somewhere. I'll be honest. But I know I heard it somewhere. But no, I am not big into the sunglasses thing with Navia and the Pyro Archon. I can excuse it a little with Navia because, like,
what a lovely surprise.
Of the nations, Fontaine seems to be the most, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Modern. Ish. I mean, it's not really modern, but, like, kind of. It's got the steampunk vibes. But Nolan is definitely not giving off the modern vibes.
My guiding star.
Probably still wish for her just to get
Here.
to get the full Archon effect.
Worthless.
But it'll pain me.
There's quality here.
I don't know. I said before Nolan came out, I was kind of like, I don't know if I'll wish for any Nolan characters. I don't really need any Pyro characters. And now I'm out here like, fuck. I want them. Nice. I did see that they're making it so that you can do the Notlin quest like basically right after you do Leeway. So I won't be doing that for this count. I'm sure you can probably imagine that since I'm out here like I want to do it in order. But I'm very interested to see how that's gonna affect things. Like,
Outrider Amber.
It's been a controversial thing that people have been talking about like, okay, does that mean that like the quest will not be quite as connected to the other quests, or are they going to do it more like how they do events that you can do early, where like it just pops up that little screen that's like, here's this character you haven't met.
Forget it.
And I'll be interested to see, because obviously one of the great things about Genshin Quest is when they are interconnected. I'll be interested to see also, because like they said that, but it was a little confusing. People weren't sure what they meant by that. I am, of course, excited for the artifact creation
Cry out my illustrious name.
object. trying to think of what else they announced about 5.0. They announced so much. I mean, I have to say, they definitely really responded to previous criticism about... Fuck you, where'd you go? About anniversary rewards. I mean, the catch is it's gonna be hard to get. Let's not kid ourselves here. It's going to be difficult to get our hands on, is I think the answer. Well, and I've already, so some of the people on Reddit have analyzed the screenshots, and it looks like the different artifacts will have different costs. Like, not like artifact, like, sets, but as in, like, you know, the flower's gonna have one cost, whereas
what trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Circlet's gonna have another, like, some of them cost more than others. I think it'll be good for, like, it won't be good for people like me who build a lot of different characters. Like, it won't be good for, like, hey, you want to build all of your characters this way. Which, to be fair, probably isn't how it should be used. I mean, that's not really what it's good for, like, oh, my character just needs this one specific artifact. Like, I just can't, for the life of me, get, you know, an elemental mastery piece or a crit rate piece. Like, it's good for, I think that's what it's gonna be good for. Yeah. Where did that sucker go? There it is. Or it'll be good for, like, the people who are like, I'm a Zhao main. That's it. Like, I'm gonna get other characters, sure. But Zhao is gonna be who I'm focused on. I'm gonna dedicate my life to building the best Zhao there ever was. Like, I think it'll be good for that. Shit, now where have you gone? How many goddamn times do I have to build this tree? Or climb this tree? See, that's why I live this great life where I don't use my resin ever. The last time I was in the emblem domain, I needed a ton of emblem pieces, and I can confirm the last time I was in the emblem domain was like a year ago. I shit you not.
Pay your dues.
Oz, reveal! With all my strength!
I've been in Nilu's domain quite a bit recently.
Wow! What a
On
lovely
this account.
surprise.
There was a time where I really farmed the emblem domain. It was when I was building Raiden and Juncho and Yoimiya. But that time has passed. And I know I was spending a lot of time there because at one point on my teams list, I had a team specifically called Emblem Team. So I farmed that a lot, and then I know for a long period I was farming the Deepwood domain because my Hyperbloom team does really well there.
Lovely surprise.
I had it down to like a science of like, you're gonna hit this, and then you're gonna hit this, and you're gonna hit this, and then you're just gonna, because I have Venti on the team, so I would just have him like suck everyone up.
All eyes on me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I've been using your tip about not facing them. I think that was your tip. See, and that's what I did on my main account because I had Klee and I could just burn them, but as I said, we are still Yon Phaelus. Let me see, how long until I get another 4-star? I should be getting another 4-star soon. Oh, we're gonna have to come back for that. Yeah. I said with my Klee back in the day, I could very easily just burn everything. But no moss. That's why a Yanfei would be great. I could go back to my domestic terrorism of Teyvat. I swear to God, if I get all the way up here and that Seelie is not up here.
Not now.
I have goddamn aneurysm. It's not. Oh my God.
With all my strength.
Let's go find that Seelie.
There's quality here.
Well, it is what it is. As my friend said the other night when I told him I burned my finger, for every yay, there's an equal and opposite nay. Oh, because I had to climb back up from getting the Seelie, and it was not a highlight.
There's quality here.
Some of these we're gonna have to come back and do because it's Amber's and there's like a chance that the Amber will have a chest in it, but there's also a large chance it won't.
There's quality here.
I know. I want to build my Ningguang, but to build my Ningguang, I either need to get this Yanfei,
Useless. Boring.
or build a Claymore. Which if I'd gotten Kaveh would have been great, but I didn't get Kaveh. Just for that, you have to die. So Our options are Diluc or Changyu. Now, Diluc is already partially built. But we're not Diluc fans here on this channel. Diluc has done us some wrong. You know? Like, sorry to say this, but Diluc has showed up a few too many times. On my main account for me to respect him. But if I don't get Yanfei, it's gonna have to happen because once I finish Mainland Liyue, it's Dragonspine time. You know? And we kind of need him. For the spine. Although I guess we could just build Zhongling for Dragonspine.
Lament! Here! Here!
And I guess for our...
There's quality here.
I did just get Razor, so for GeoCube, I could just build my Razor. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I have not done Dragonspine on this account. Because I was hoping for a good Pyro character.
My guiding stars. My royal
But obviously that has not been happening. We're not doing well on that front.
Let me help you pack this up.
I'm trying my best. I did Dragonspine on my main account like really late. Like I was already done with can't believe I was already done with Inazuma
Destiny has brought me hither.
when I got around to doing Dragon's Spine. And by done, I mean like I was already done exploring, which means I had already finished the Sumeru Archon quest, which I was late to doing. I didn't do until like 3.5 or 3.6. So like, it was real late. I was real late in the game to it. Oh, shit. I was like not paying attention there. Oh, also, I bought some new games that I want to play on here. I don't know if you'll be interested in any of them. I bought one called Sword and Fairy, which, I don't know, I watched someone play part of it, and I thought it looked really good. I don't know how to describe it. It's, here, I'll just pull up the description. It's part of a series, but it's the most recent one. It's Sword and Fairy Together Forever. And it's a fantasy action adventure role-playing game. It's a Jangia. I don't think I said that correctly. But I got that. And then I also got Coral Island, which is a Stardew Valley-esque game. I would have gotten Stardew Valley, but I already have it on my laptop and on my Switch. And I already have playthroughs on both those things. So it's kind of like, bestie, I don't really want to make another playthrough. Like, I'm already actively doing one with my dad on my Switch. So it's kind of like I don't need it on a third device. We don't need it on another device.
There's still a long road.
I probably won't start either of them until Natlan has been out for like a little bit. Because let's be real, when Natlan comes out, like, that's what we're going to be playing. It would make no sense to play anything else. Let's be real here. But I think once it's out, I want to play probably maybe Coral. Well, no, okay. I want to play Baldur's Gate because I have it sitting there waiting to be played. And then maybe during the week, I'll play Coral Island since it's less time intensive than Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I have so many things I want to play. It's just so much. And it's hard to decide. Because I also have Nier Automata and I want to play that. God. And I started playing The Sims 4 again. But like, some of these things I'm probably just going to play in my own time. Like, I have a bunch of games that I'm just going to play privately at this point. I know, I have Nier and I have the prequel game that they went after the fact and fixed up a little so that it matched more with Automata. I will say those two I have seen full playthroughs. Nier, I watched a YouTuber play and then made my dad buy it and play it because it was so good. And then Replicant, which is the sister game, I watched my dad play it. He played it one summer.
Not now. With all my strength.
While I was home. God, the soundtracks on that are beautiful. I really do.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Except he's bad at mining in Stardew Valley. I cannot complain about that enough. This man, so I don't know if you've played Stardew Valley, but like, you can eat food to replenish your energy. And this man does not believe in doing that. Like, he straight up told me that. He was like, I just don't do that. And so, for mining, like, you want to, what am I trying to say? You want to eat food because you want to get 5 levels in the mine to get to an elevator each time. This man will be like 4 floors down. And he's like, I'm out of energy. I have to go. Meanwhile, I eat food. I do. And so I'll be like, fine, it's whatever. I got us. So I'll get us to that 5th floor, and then I'll go 5 more floors. So I'll have made it 10 floors. And he's out here like, having done nothing. And then this man's other task, I don't know, why did I do that? This man's other task is like, I said, I'm not sure I'll be good enough at fishing. I just like, it's not a talent of mine on my usual runs of Stardew. So I was like, hey, like, what, Crystal? Oh, yeah. Those things. But no, this man, like, never fishes. He keeps telling me he's gonna go be in the mines. But I'm like, I don't really want you to go mining by yourself.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I love him though. I just am not sure I support
Evil conquering.
the Stardew Valley
Worthless.
techniques. But it turns out on the Switch, I'm actually pretty good at
Let me help you
fishing.
pack this up.
So at least there's that. You know? And
Yeah. Yeah.
apparently I'm good at mining.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm really good at keeping track of things. I made us an Excel spreadsheet of things that we need to turn in Stardew. I used to have, it wasn't a spreadsheet, but for Genshin, I used to have the sticky note app on my laptop up with like what characters I could build that day, but eventually I just stopped doing that because I had too many characters.
Yeah.
And it was at the point where I was like overwhelmed. And also I finally was like, hey, I should focus on just building some characters, not all of them.
The night is cold. Dance with the waves. Let me help
And
you
that
pack
was my like 10,000 year rant about Stardew Valley. Come back next time for more Stardew Valley rants. God, how did I start? I saw someone play it. Which, that's how I find a lot of the games that I do. So I saw someone playing it, and I'm sure I was just like, that's fan-titty-tastic. Guessing needs to be that way. Yeah. Okay. But no, so I saw someone playing it, and it was pretty cheap. At the time, I was only playing The Sims 4. And so it was pretty cheap, and so I was kind of just like, yeah, okay, whatever. And I on and off played it while I was in college, but I had The Sims, and so
Sever night from day.
truthfully, I was way more focused on that.
Worthless.
And then during my time playing The Sims, I got into playing the modded version of The Sims. And, really enjoyed that. And then I found out there were mods for Stardew Valley. And at that point, I'd like played through the game before.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
And so when I found out there were mods, I tried some of them out and really enjoyed it, and that kind of got me back into playing it again. So the version of the game that I usually play on which is on my laptop, is like very heavily modded. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of it's a chill game, and I enjoy that.
Useless.
Let me help you pack this up.
It doesn't sound familiar, but let me... Oh, it's like a life sim. I'll have to take a look at it. It looks like it's not going to be out for Mac, and I only have a MacBook. And I'm not looking to buy another laptop. That's the one thing, is there's a lot of like simulation games that I want to play, but they're not on Mac. And so I'm always like, boo.
Don't be scared. Odds reveal.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
I mean, that's part of why I
Why would
didn't
anyone
play
want-
Genshin originally, just
Get it.
because I had the MacBook. And if they do and it's a reasonable price, I'll try it out. I will be honest, a lot of the things that I have on my... I've talked about it before. A lot of the things I have on my PlayStation are games I got from my dad. I don't personally spend... I spend money on Genshin. Can't confirm that. But I don't... Me getting Coral Island and stuff was actually a rarity. It was a real shocker. Although now that I have like the job and stuff, I'm a little more free to spend my money. But I want to save A to pay off my, ridiculous amount of student loan debt. And B, I have a tattoo that I want to get. And also, I was talking about this earlier, I want a cat. Yeah. I always grew up with cats. I have one back home that lives with my parents, obviously. I kind of want one for myself in my little apartment here. Another one? Yes. I don't know, it'd be nice to have a cat, because, I live by myself.
What trinkets lie veiled
And
within
since I
this
moved
desolate
across the
plain?
country, I don't have, none of my friends live here or anything. It's all gonna sound very depressing. And I don't mean for it to. I don't want to be like, poor me, I don't have any friends. But poor me, I don't have any friends. Kind of. You know? And I feel like a cat, while not a friend in the traditional sense, that's, you know, it's someone to come home to and
No rest for the...
With all my strength. Ha!
cats are cute. I just love cats. Let's be real.
For you.
But also cats are a lot of work. I don't know if I'll actually end up getting one. Because, like...
The night is cold. By royal decree.
You know... I have carpet, and what if they pee on the car? Like, I feel like I'm overthinking it. But, like, cats do, like... There's a lot of stuff you have to consider before getting a cat. I mean, in general, there's a lot of stuff to consider before getting any pet. I've had a cat before, like I said. Multiple. But, you know, you gotta, like, think about, like, what if they're not... I mean, you train them to use the litter box, but what if they don't like to? Then they pee all over your stuff. And it's extra money. You gotta pay, I don't know how it is in where you live, but it's... Most places charge extra rent. Which sucks. Wherefore art thou? Yeah, I mean, the extra rent isn't that much where I live. It's not like, so where I used to live, it was a lot extra rent to have the cat. But I moved somewhere with a much lower cost of living, so not exactly shocking. But stuff like cat food does cost quite a bit. Cat food, vet bills. Because I don't want my cat to... I don't want to just, like, have a cat and then not take good care of it. Like, I want this cat to live the best little life it can. I don't know. Despite what it seems like online, I'm just not the best
what trinkets
friend
lie veiled within this
maker.
desolate plain?
Which is funny, because I seem to hit it off with people here, like, on Twitch all the time. But in person, in real life, I am like... the single awkwardest person that I know of.
By royal not now. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Positions. My guiding stars.
Boring.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I don't know, maybe I actually do give off really awkward person vibes. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely met people on the internet that, like, we hit it off really well over chat. And then, like, in person. Not necessarily in person, but, like, we would talk, like, on Discord. Like, we'd actually speak to each other, not just in writing. And it would just be, like, I just was like, oh my gosh, I can't do this. Like, this is so weird. Different vibes.
Not now.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my
Well,
concern.
and some of it's like, yeah, I talk out loud to people on here. But, like, they don't... I mean, they only talk back to me over chat.
Come, sever night. Cole, mine's a command.
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Useless.
The night is cold. Odds reveal thy... is cold.
Forgot that I
Decree. Dance with the waves.
have my... I had to turn the volume down in my headphones because I could hear the sound even when I didn't have my headphones on, and I was trying to watch a YouTube video while playing Genshin. And I still have it turned down quite a bit. And I keep forgetting and then being like, God, it's so quiet. I can't hear anything. Which is funny because back in my old apartment, before I streamed, I didn't have the headset at all. And I used to, play...
Worthless.
What am I trying to say? I used to play with, like, basically no sound at all.
Why would anyone
I did
want...
it. I mean, I'm sure my neighbors probably didn't care. Well, to be honest, so most of the time that I lived in this other apartment, I didn't have neighbors. But I was kind of doing it just so that, like, it wasn't that I didn't have any sound at all, but it was really, really low, I guess. And I just didn't want to, like, accidentally bother my neighbors.
There's quality here.
That's me, Maddie, the good neighbor.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Which is a good quality to have. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not someone who, like, really, like, meets their neighbors. Like, I don't know any of my neighbors here. But I try to be, like, quiet and stuff. Here I definitely have neighbors. I know nobody lives below me, but I know I have
I'll take it.
a next door neighbor. It's a good thing I'm not one of those, like, people who plays the games where you're, like, screaming at the TV. Which I guess the game doesn't require you to scream at the TV. It's a personal choice that you're making to scream at the TV or the computer or whatever. I'm not big into that except for like cases where you're like celebrating on occasion. Like I can do that. I can handle that, but otherwise it's just very loud. I think the only time I've been close to screaming on here, it wasn't even a game, it was when I saw the cockroach in my kitchen. Even that I wasn't screaming. There was just a slightly louder than usual noise.
There's a quality here.
That was a quality moment. Well, okay, so more story time with Maddie. I've never really lived in a place that had a lot of bugs. Well, okay, that's not true. So where I used to live had, what are they called? House centipedes, which are really gross looking, and for some reason they only ever came around my house when I was drunk. But like in general, not a lot of bugs. But I moved somewhere a lot more humid, and so that brings out cockroaches, basically. So the screaming incident was, I had just moved here, and I can hear. Where is it? I don't know if they hadn't cleaned for bugs yet, but I mean, I'd only been here for like a week, and I saw one of the indoor cockroaches in my apartment, and it was the middle of the night, and I made a very loud noise. I'll admit.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
But now I freak out a lot because I get, God, is there really nothing to give me up? I get a lot of outdoor cockroaches here that come in my house, and I'm not a fan of that. I want them to stay outdoors because they're the really big ones. And I don't want those in my house. I don't like them. They freak me out. And they come out at night, and like, at least the indoor ones are little, and like, you usually can't hear them unless you're like in the kitchen where they are, because that's where they hang out. But the outdoor ones, you can hear them crawling on your stuff, and they come out at night. And so the couple of times that I've had them come indoors, I've been able to like hear them like crawling on my shit. It's not fun to wake up to.
There's quality here.
I don't get... Well, and then like... so, I don't have any here that I know of yet.
Lay a hand on me.
But like, I've had ants, at my other apartment. And I've had spiders. Spiders usually isn't an infestation, it's just like, you see a spider. And then ants. Ants aren't like freaky or anything. They're just annoying. But if you just put out some traps, they go away. But the big cockroaches, just, oh my god, I just hate them so much.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Well, and the other thing with cockroaches is there's really this, like, stigma about having them. Because, like, you're always told that having cockroaches is kind of, like, means your house is dirty, but it's not true. I mean, it can be true. But, like, you can also have cockroaches without, like, they just come in where there's food. So, like, if you live in a house and you have food in your house, you can have cockroaches.
There's quality here.
Like I said, like, one of the instances where I had the house cockroaches was, like, when I had just moved here. So, like, there was no dirt. Like, I had not been dirty, if you will. I had, like, barely lived here. Must have missed it. No, no. I know we've kind of talked about it before. I mean, like, there are characters I'd like to be friends with, and then there's characters that I'd realistically be friends with. Of all of the characters. I don't know. I just really like Alhaitham. I just want to be friends with him. And if we had a character who I really like, who realistically I'd be friends with, it'd probably be like Kazuha, maybe.
Reduced to just standing around.
God, I'm sorry that you've been reduced to just standing around, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. But no, I really do just like Alhaitham. I mean, I know he can be kind of an asshole, but like, maybe we like toxic men. I don't know. I think realistically, he wouldn't be my friend, and also, like, I don't actually like toxic people. He would make me cry, and it would be over.
What you got? Another test subject.
I'm such a crybaby. He probably wouldn't even mean to hurt my feelings. It just happened.
Let me help you pack this up.
Listen, I don't think he's necessarily mean. I think he's just like... not very emotional, and he's very straightforward. And again, I don't think he'd like purposely be trying to upset me, but I think he'd say something that would just like hurt my feelings, and I would cry, and I'd probably still try to be his friend, because another thing about me is I'm a big pushover, and I don't like conflict. And so sometimes I kind of just like, even when things bother me, I don't say anything. But he's also really smart, and I think he'd be able to tell.
Understood. Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Maybe I should be friends with Ningguang and give me some wealth.
Conquering demons is what I do.
I mean, Alhaitham's probably pretty rich. Maybe I could be friends with him. So I don't know this about the Sumeru Academia. Like, I know the scholars complain a lot about, like, needing funding for their stuff. But I don't know if there's actual, like, tuition. For school, you know? Like, would I be in debt?
There's quality here.
I know you don't have to pay for health care. Which is great.
Cry out my illustrious name.
And you know what? If I did go into debt, maybe I could just find one of my old classmates willing to be my roommate.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
You called?
Maybe I'd have some really attractive classmates. I will say, library school, not all that full of really attractive classmates. Just gonna say that. Now, the actual school that I went to did have some attractive people, but that's because it was a really large school. So, like, it's gonna have. Oh, I'm guessing that's where we have to... turn all the bird heads.
Leave it to me.
Amber.
Evil shall be destroyed.
The night is cold. Oz, reveal.
Well, so actually, growing up, my grandma was a librarian. She ran the library in her small town by herself. So, like, when I was a little kid, sometimes I would go and run the library for her. Like, if she'd go out for the day. So there's that. And then,
By royal decree.
when I started school, originally, I was intending to be a teacher.
Cry out, my illustrious
Because, so, I have a history degree. And when I was studying history, it was kind of like, well, I don't really know what to do with this degree. So I guess I'll be a teacher, because that's what you do when you get a history degree. And it didn't take me very long. I didn't even take any teaching classes. I kind of just one day was like, I don't actually want to be a teacher.
Cry out, my
I'm not
illustrious
really
name.
into kids. Or teaching. And so then I was kind of left with like, well, shit, I don't know what to do with this degree. So I was kind of panicky. And then for a little bit, I was like, I'll go work in museums. But museums are
Midnight
really
Phantasmagoria.
competitive, and they recommend that you
With all my strength.
get your PhD, and I didn't have PhD money. I didn't even really have master's money, but while I was looking at options, I
My guiding
kind of
stars.
was like, hey, I like to read, and I like libraries, and I have helped out in a library before, and it is something you can go to school for. And so I was really close to my graduation, and I was kind of like, I don't really have any other life plan.
This dance is for you.
And so
The night is cold.
I applied for library school, which they actually highly advise against. They recommend that you don't go to library school until you've already worked in a library for a little bit and seen if you liked it. Luckily, it seems to have worked out. Which is good, because I spent a lot of money to go to library school. So to turn around now and be like, hey, I don't want to work in library, would be not so great. Although, to be fair, with a library degree, like,
Evil conqueror.
there's some other things you can do besides working in a library. So, like, I mean, if we're being technical, I don't even work in a library. I work at a library
would anyone
commission,
Forget it. It's
which
not my
is like,
concern.
I don't know how to best explain, but we, like, give advice to libraries and help them function and
There's still a long
kind of help make libraries across the state, to function. We don't, like, tell them what to do, like, we don't make the rules for them and stuff, but
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, that's the very long story of how I decided to be a librarian. Kind of just didn't have anything else in my life. Like, I didn't really know what else to do with my life. And I was getting really close to graduation. And so I was just like, well, this is the next best thing. Which again is highly against what they recommend. That's also why I was one of the youngest people, like, in my library school class. Because most people, like, go out and have a job before they go to library school. Like, a lot of them either work in libraries or they were teachers who decided they wanted to be librarians, and I did not go that route. I am very glad, though, that I decided against teaching.
Conquering
I would not
demons.
enjoy it, and as much as it's not exactly the greatest time to be a librarian in the US, it's also not a great time to be a teacher. I know, lots of controversy. I don't know what it's like in other countries right now to be a librarian or a teacher. In the US, it's just kind of not a pleasant time.
By royal decree, with all my strength.
I don't know, in the US we have a lot of book bans.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And laws about libraries that aren't very friendly.
Useless. Boring.
My guiding stars. Dance with the waves. For you.
I'm gonna go with no. I mean, definitely mortals are not good by nature, and I would guess Adepte. But yeah, can or can't be, I don't know. I mean, yes.
Let me help you pack this up. Oz, reveal thyself! Oh, mind if it...
Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless!
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
Can't remember where all the... I can't remember where the other bird is.
If it's useful.
Got that one. Got that one. Is it? Where is the other bird? Okay, so I legit don't remember where the other bird is. The orange tree. Okay. Oh, is it at the top of it? I completely gone to the wrong place? Because I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 of the birds. Okay, yeah, it's this one. I also fell multiple times
There's quality
when
here.
I originally did this. Who wrote this? This is strongly. Oh, I should make sure I got my recipe. I was gonna say cloud retainer. If you you require me to have a specific element.
Not now. By royal decree.
Weird.
With all my strength. Yeah. Ha! Yeah.
I don't know, I hope I'm doing this right. I'd just be like the one domain failed. Looks like I'm all good. This is such a beautiful design. Hello. Still no Yanfei. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause so I can go make something to drink. Yeah. Just listen to Zhao. He has some stuff to say.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Those memories. So dark.
Alright, I'm back. I had to solve a microwave issue before I could return. I exploded some milk in my microwave the other day, and I had not addressed it. I mean, I cleaned it up for the most part, but I hadn't cleaned underneath my microwave plate, and it was making it so my microwave wouldn't turn because it was caught on the crusty stuff. I cleaned the plate off. I guess I hadn't realized how much it had gotten underneath.
What trinkets lie
Lesson
veiled within this
learned.
desolate plain? All eyes on me! Here! Ha! Here! Yeah! Yeah! Let me help you pack this up. Positions! Ha! Here! Yeah! Ha! For you.
I need to drink a bunch of hot chocolate tonight because my milk is going to expire.
Yeah.
And like, I have more milk, I just don't want to waste more. You know? I watched some documentaries on food waste. And I don't know, I don't feel like I waste a ton of food. Just 'cause I feel like I eat a lot.
Let me help you pack this up.
But I'm sure I waste some. And I'd like to improve that.
Let me help you pack this up. Cry out my illustrious name. My guiding stars. Oz revealed by. This dance is for you. With all my strength.
I do like spicy food.
By royal decree.
So, America, there's a lot of Mexican food is really, really popular here. Where have you gone? Ooh. Oh, I'm sure. I studied abroad in the Czech Republic, and there were definitely
Why would anyone want...
things. So I didn't eat a lot of fast food while I was there, but like there were things that I was like, yeah, this is different.
Not now. Oz reveal.
Although, when I was there,
Becomes the
I mean, I know there's stereotypes about like how much fast food Americans eat, but I was there, like, all of my like roommates and stuff were really surprised that I just like did not eat fast food. Like, they wanted to go, so they always went to McDonald's when we were there because it was close to, where they were doing med school stuff. And it was close to where there was McDonald's close to where the med school stuff was. Yeah, I was always just like, no, thank you. If I had to pick a fast food place, it would be pretty much anywhere but McDonald's. Now, I also don't eat KFC, but that is because I have a digestive condition. It's just, there's just way better tasting fast food. So, places I really like. I really like, We have this place called Arby's, which is... It's roast beef sandwiches, but like, it's not real roast beef. I mean, it's fast food roast beef. Let's not kid around here. But I like Arby's. We have a lot of like chicken tender places, not like fried chicken like KFC, but like chicken tenders, chicken nuggets. Mexican, we have a lot of fast food Mexican. Or
The damned will sooner die.
this isn't necessarily fast food, this is just like takeout.
Just what will become?
But like Chinese, we have a lot of Chinese takeout. So if I was getting takeout, I'd get Chinese, or like this is fast food and takeout pizza. Like I said, some of the more common places like McDonald's and Burger King, I can get a way better burger at another place. Some of it's because I'm kind of a burger snob, though. My family and I really like a good burger, and when we go places, we will find somewhere with a good burger, and like we'll go out of our way to go to burger places that are considered to be good. And so like, because we do that, I'm not gonna, it just makes you way less into the fast food burgers, I guess. I don't know. McDonald's is fine if you're like in a pinch. It's not like I would never eat that ever in my life. Like obviously I did while we were there. But I was also surprised that like, so when we did go to McDonald's, I would buy shakes and I would dip my fries in the shakes. And they were all really grossed out by it. And that was like shocking to me. Because it's like a big thing that we like to do here.
The night is cold.
Just dipping your fries in ice cream.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
They were all like really grossed out, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like the best thing ever. What are you talking about?
If it's useful, I'll take it.
And they wouldn't even try it either. I was like, I'm sitting here in a foreign country eating all these foods that I probably wouldn't eat while I was at home. They were like grossed out by it. I was like, man, you're missing out. So if you haven't tried it, go to McDonald's, you get a vanilla shake or vanilla ice cream of any sort, and you just dip your fry in it, and it's so good. Like we don't do that every time we have a shake. Like, it's not like you go to McDonald's and it's something you must do every single time. But it's I mean, it doesn't even have to be McDonald's to do it. It just usually is.
There's quality here.
But no. The point of the matter was I was like, I could get burgers for, at this point, McDonald's is not exactly the lowest price around either. And so if I want to pay that, I might as well go and get a nice burger.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Yeah, you just dip in your milkshake. Obviously, you don't put, like, ketchup or anything on it. Like, this is an uncondimented fry.
I'll race you there.
I mean, apparently it's not common in other places. Like I said, I'm sure that not everybody in the U.S., this is not like some super far-reaching thing where like every single U.S. citizen has done it. But like...
You called?
My mom taught me to do it, which tells me that... And her parents did it, and I've met tons of other people, like... My friends, I know, have done... A lot of my friends have done it, so it's not like... just a my family thing.
My illustrious name.
But I mean, if you think about it, it's not exactly out there. I mean, it's sweet and salty and...
There's no end to this.
My guiding star, by royal decree.
Like pretzels and chocolate, or pretzels and ice cream. We do some pretty similar stuff with, like, you can get, chocolate dipped potato chips. I said chocolate dipped pretzels. We have lots of ice cream with pretzels in them.
There's quality here.
But that's just like, this wasn't something so when I was over there, I learned that the peanut butter is different than in the US. So they had a lot more like natural peanut butter, whereas the US we have very sweet peanut butter. And then this wasn't something I learned like while I was over there. This is something I learned watching Great British Bake Off, but like I think in part because their peanut butter isn't sweet. Other places don't really do the peanut butter and jelly thing.
Cry out my illustrious name.
And that's a huge thing there. Like, I was watching the Great British Bake Off, and there were times where, like, people would make peanut butter and jelly stuff, and the judges would be, like, mystified. Like, are you sure? Just, like, this peanut butter and fruit flavor is going to go together? And, like, everyone was like, well, the Americans in the audience were all like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna have to go back. Those were the only really like big foods that I remember like it coming up. Bread was the other thing, so like which countries have I visited? So I've been obviously the US. And then I studied abroad in the Czech Republic, And while I was there, I went to Slovakia. I went to Croatia. I went to England. I went to Greece several times. I went to Poland. I went to Italy. And technically, I've been in Germany. Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing about Americans when we travel is that, like, we tend to go a lot, so it's really expensive. For Americans to, like, even just go to another state here. And so, when we travel to other places, we do generally tend to, like, go to a bunch of them. And also, like, I wasn't just there for, like, a couple weeks. I was there for, like, 5 months. So, obviously, most of my time is spent in the Czech Republic because that's where I was studying. And then a lot of my time in Slovakia was on the trains because when we would go places, we would fly out of the Slovakian airport. But so when I was in Poland, we went to
how absurd.
God, where was I in Poland? We went to Auschwitz, is mainly what we were doing there. But we stayed in Katowice, and walked around there a lot. And then in Croatia, we were just in the capital in Zagreb. That was like a last minute, like a bunch of my friends were going. And then I found out, and it was really cheap to go, and so I'd never even, like, considered going to Croatia, and I'm pretty sure I'd forgotten it was a country. But said my friends were going, and so I was kind of just like, yeah, okay, I'll join you guys, and that was that. See, I went to 2 places in Greece. I went to Thessalon with my roommate because I had always dreamed of going to Greece. And then at the very end of my studying abroad, my mom and my aunt came to pick me up and also to travel a bit. And that's when we went to Poland, and then we went to Athens together. And then
has brought me hither.
After we went to Athens, we went to Rome. And all of my time in Germany was just in the airports. I didn't actually, like, leave the airports. So it's only by technicality.
The night is cold. Stars. Oz, reveal.
Oh, and then London I went to by myself for a week. I had kind of always wanted to go, and then also towards the end of my stay, and I studied abroad right at the end of my undergrad school, and so I was about to move to go to grad school and live by myself, and so I kind of used that as like my, hey, this is kind of proof that I can go out and be on my own and live on my own type experience. Kind of for myself, but also for my parents, because everywhere else I traveled to, I was with somebody. I did go to the Czech Republic on my own. Like, I was all on my own on my flights and stuff. But obviously, once I got to the Czech Republic, I was just in school. And there were people there. It was not a single person school. But I had a lot of fun there. I stayed in a hostel. I went to, like, all the museums that I could possibly fit.
You called?
I don't know, it was a really... I had a lot of fun while I was over there. While I was... where I went to grad school before I moved down here, I was living up north. And I did want to go to Canada while I was up there.
If it's useful,
but
I'll take it.
My move to where I am now was slightly unexpected. But you know what? A lot of cruises go out of the state that I'm living in now, so maybe I'll go on like a cruise to Mexico or something. Once you kind of do a travel like that, you get like the travel bug. Mexico, because it's near and that's where a lot of the cruises are. Like, the cruises don't necessarily go to Mexico, but, I mean, there's a lot of, like, Cancun and stuff like that. It's just convenient I live in one of the southernmost states, so it's convenient to where I live now, more than anything. There's some cool stuff down there, like, I don't know if you know a lot about, like, Aztec and Mayan history. Poor guy. I have some other places, like, that I want to go. Yes. Oh, shit. That's where it is. Somewhere around here there's supposed to be a rune hunter. I really want to go to Egypt.
Let me help you pack this up.
But I don't want to go there alone to Egypt. And it's not always the safest. I have always been fascinated. Like, Egyptian history is how I got into history. And yeah, I've always just been kind of fascinated with Egypt, and I've wanted to go, but like I said, it's just not always probably super safe. Then again, neither is Greece sometimes. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. If I was gonna go there, I would like go with my mom or something. Or both of my parents.
Yeah. Let me help you pack this.
And then like I don't know, I feel like everyone is like, oh, I want to go to Japan. Although for some Americans it's I want to go to Japan in a weird way. But I would like to go to Japan. Yes.
Let me help you pack this up.
That was actually one of my options for studying abroad was Japan. It was just too much money. Because, like, when I was picking, because a lot of people are always like, why'd you go to the Czech Republic? And I was kind of like, well, I went to a really small school, so we didn't have a lot of partnerships with people, so I didn't have a lot of options. And then I was limited by the fact that a ton of the schools we partnered with, the only study abroad classes they offered were for, like, math and science and stuff, and I was a history major, and I didn't really want to take math or science classes, especially not when, like, I potentially might not be able to understand the language very well. And so the Czech Republic was a good option because it had history classes and it was actually really, really cheap. I saved money. It was just not on the list of options to go. If you're talking about traveling, that's definitely somewhere I've considered. It's closer to the US, so that'd make it somewhat cheaper. And yeah, countries where English is more common can be helpful when you're traveling alone. Like, I know in Greece, so in Athens we were fine, but when my roommate and I went to Thessalon, we almost got lost our first night there because we were taking the bus to get to our hotel, and we realized that all of the bus stop signs were in Greek, and some of the letters don't match up.
Let's take it easy.
Because the Greek alphabet is so different. And that was an adventure. For sure. We had a lot of fun though. But yeah, and then like, again, this is another like not always very safe place if you're by yourself. But there's some places in like, there's some things in China that I'd love to see.
Destiny has brought me hither.
And I think China's one of the ones where like, as long as you stay in the like, as long as you stay in the touristy areas, you're probably okay. I don't know. I don't know a lot about visiting China. Right now, probably not,
Why
but...
would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
See, and that's the thing. There are places that, like, in general, it's probably safe. They're just bad times and good times. I mean, that's what it is with, like, Greece. Like, Greece has had some economic stuff over the years, and so there's been good times to visit Greece, and then there's been bad times. Now, Greece is definitely nowhere on the same level as, like, some of the countries that I've listed, but yeah, like...
It's not my concern.
Again, China's definitely one of the ones where, like, there's just a time and a place for it. And now just isn't it?
At the ready.
Which some of that's just my mom talking. My mom...
Evil shall be...
Because I was going to go to Thessalon by myself, and my mom would not let me go. I mean, not that she could really stop me, because she was not in the same country as me, but, like... I try to listen to my parents.
Useless.
At least a little bit. This was when I was in the Czech Republic, so she was in the U.S. Because she didn't come until... So I went to Thessalon, like, halfway through studying abroad. And then she didn't come until the end. Well, and even now, she lives 13 hours away from me. It's very far away. I've never lived this far from my family. When I was in grad school, I was like 8 hours away, so it's not like I've never lived far away from them, but it's certainly never been this far.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Please. Xiangling! You are not the pyro character I wanted. I guess maybe you're the pyro character I deserved.
Useless.
Well, maybe a constellation. I guess while I'm here, I can see what Jean's constellation C1 is. Jean's constellation wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, I just meant I was looking for, since I'm considering her for my main account, getting that, I figured I'd take a look. Oh, yeah, Xiangling. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I have the constellation that I have. I don't even know if I have her C6 on my main account. I know for a hot minute I was buying constellations from...
Forget it. It's not my concern.
The shop, but those were all Kaya constellations.
Useless.
I kind of want to C6 Kaya, but I'm really bad at saving for the shop constellation. Because you always just get to the point where you're like, oh, but I want to wish.
I'll take it.
This world is full of... A reward on the road.
Riley, you made my scurrying pie.
Let me help you pack this up.
Evil shall be destroyed.
Back up here. Okay.
For you.
I still don't know what to do with those weapon billets. I don't know what to make. Obviously, I know like what to do with them, but I have two. So there were some periods where I didn't get on for a very long time early on in this account, and so I have stuff from the Stellar Reunion where I can pick which billet, but I just don't really know. So I've used one of them to make, so I've used I think all of the billets that you can get from the shops, or maybe I have some more, but I know I made Nilu's weapon. And then I think I made Noelle. I have a weapon for Noelle that I made. I made the white blind. Yeah, I might go Sumeru sword or depending on what character I have, like
Understood.
Fontaine has some decent stuff, and obviously Nalan coming out will have. So Sumeru will be the fastest to get to that, but that's not saying much.
Evil
Still
shall
have
be dispersed.
all of Inazuma in between me and then. I feel like we're really trekking along through Leeway. It seems like it's taking me a long time just because I only come on like once or twice a week and do it, but there will be a slowdown, of course, to this account when
my illustrious name.
Notlin comes out, and I will probably for like the first week. It depends on how fast. So I think I said earlier I took the day off that Notlin will be out and everything. And I think for sure I'll be able to get through like the Archon quest, and since it sounds like maybe they aren't doing a really long form world quest but a bunch of smaller world quests, I might be able to get through those day one. Exploring will probably not be day one, it'll probably be that weekend just because that'll give time for people on my interactive map to come out and explain how to do things. Which is essential.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I love how Leeway has some of these
quality
random
here.
little puzzle chests where the answer is just like, just walk around. Kind of funny. I also like how it has these toad things. Like, was there a toad Adeptus? Did we miss out? Did we get multiple crane bird Adepti because Hoyoverse was too scared to put out a toad Adeptus? And if so, can I get some apologems for that?
My guiding stars! By royal decree!
I love how this dude just like totally sat there and like. He just sat there while I got attacked by treasure hoarders. Okay, I feel it's essential for us to create a character for this Toad Adeptus. Now, I'm pretty sure based on the comments on my interactive map, those are in fact
If it's useful,
dragon
I'll take it.
statues. But I don't support that. We deserve better than a dragon. We deserve a toad. Kind of.
There's quality here.
I mean, he's dead. So, if we're talking actual real life, I'm pretty sure that is what they are. He is who they are alluding to with the statues, probably. Or something like him. I'm sure
Why would anyone want...
he was not.
Forget it. It's not my concern. Those memories. So dark.
I should have just pulled out Kai. Oh, God. Yeah.
This will be interesting. Dodge this!
Not now. Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel tired.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Wow.
I don't know, some of these comments are saying dragon and some of these comments are saying frog.
Aww. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
I don't know. What do I look like? Your advisor? I think we have that. Oh my gosh, I thought I was so close to finishing it, and then I turned and I was like, no. There's gotta be another one around here. I don't want to get too excited, but we're getting really close. Here.
A little goes a long way. The night is cold.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Useless!
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
It's looking like we are going to have to build either our Diluc or our Xiangling for Dragonstein. Which is fine. It's not like the end of the world.
There's quality here.
It's just not what I wanted. Then I will avoid the whopper flowers. I don't really want
There's
to fight
quality
them.
here.
I say as I fall. Can you?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I was gonna say, usually my... Usually my interactive map is pretty good about letting me know. So there's been a couple times where it's led me astray. Mostly with people putting duplicate markers.
it's useful, I'll take it.
Odds revealed. Here. Overhead. Here. Ha! Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Useless.
Start picking up these chilies since apparently I'll be needing them.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to
I think she takes chilies.
Cry.
Huh? All of a sudden I was like, shit, I do have Xiangling, don't I?
My illustrious name.
I knew I had to because I'd done the Abyss and I have Kale, so I definitely have her, but all of a sudden I was like, I'm not so sure.
And founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der...
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
At some point here we're gonna have to go and do some domains, I think.
Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
But he's so forceful when he says that line. I can't remember which, but there's a couple that give out, shrine keys. And I think to finish off Midland, we have like 3 more shrines.
Not now. By royal decree.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I can see it. I mean, that's probably part of why people like The Wanderer. There's just something about a forceful person.
Why would anyone want... forget it. It's not my concern.
The night is cold. Odd, reveal them. With all my strength. This dance is for you. Yeah. 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 Not now.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
To be honest, I kind of like it too. Definitely like it more than him freaking out in my eardrums. Like, I don't want to judge him because, like, it's because he's traumatized and stuff, but it is so hard to have in my ear. It was a choice. We'll just say that.
My guiding stars. Here.
It was a choice that Toyverse took. Am I? I was like, shit, am I in the right place?
Let me help you pack this up.
I think I never pulled him because I've, like, A, I'm sure there were just characters running when he was running, but I wanted better. But B, I just wasn't sure about the play style of him. I don't know, I don't play with a lot of polearms on my main account except Raiden, and like, let's be honest, and you're not really... I mean, you'll use her burst, but... You're not exactly playing with her for polearm value. But yeah, polearms aren't like out here putting out the highest damage ever, so. And I really just do prefer Catalyst and Bow characters. I love a good Catalyst character. I cannot explain how much I love a good Catalyst character. They just put out so much elemental
company. Fall in.
energy.
Let's distribute these among the forces.
I miss Klee.
Conquering demons.
I never realized
Not now.
how much I used Klee in these early days of exploration until now. And now I'm like, how will I ever live without her?
If it's useful, I'll take it. There's quality here.
Klee and Venti. Venti's another one that
If it's useful, I'll take it.
never realized how much specifically for exploration, I never thought about how much use I got out of him. I mean, I kind of did. I kind of, like, when I was making this account, there was a part of me that's like, shit, I use the Archons a lot. How am I gonna go not wishing for Archons? But also, to be fair, when I made this account, it was last year, all the way back in November. And since then, I had gone Fontaine character crazy and just got really lucky and managed to get a bunch of the Fontaine characters. So when I made the account, I didn't know how many characters I was essentially going to not be wanting to wish for. It's funny, for how much I love Sumeru, I really don't have a lot of the characters that came out with it. And I don't know why. Well, I kind of do. I like a lot of them as characters.
If it's useful,
but
I'll take it.
Like Cyno, I don't know what his play style, like, I think he came out at a close time to Raiden, and I was like, well,
My guiding star.
if I'm gonna get a 5-star full arm electro unit, it's not gonna be Cyno.
There's quality here.
But I also feel like his you'll have to tell me what she's like. I need to even do the test run for her. I've not done that.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Lament! Worthless!
I know nothing about her. I know she's a polearm. That's about it. Oh yeah, then her playability for you is currently not very high. I mean, that's why they made it so that like you can get to Fontaine, you know, before
Picked the wrong test
you
subject.
can get to Fontaine beforehand, and now you can get to Nal, and it's all so that you can go and build characters.
There's quality here.
Okay, let me do a count real quick.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Well, definitely misclicked on a Geoculus somewhere, because I have exactly the amount left on this map, which means somewhere around here is another Geoculus, but that'll be a future me problem. I'm now terrified. I've read this Reddit post because someone was asking, like, why do we have this all these extra oculi? And like, the logical explanation is that it's so if you're missing, you know, one, you don't need to like freak out and panic. But someone did suggest that, like, what if to enter Celestia you need that extra one, and now it's like made me panic. It'll be fine though, because I can build
Forget
the
it.
Oculus
It's not my concern.
stones. But like, because I need to do it on my main account for Fontaine. I'm missing my extra Fontaine one. And I'm not gonna sit here and like go track down all the oculi. Like, that's ridiculous.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Which that's in part what those resonance stones are for. It's so that you don't have to do shit like that.
My guiding star! Odds reveal the
Evil conquering! Worthless!
So I pulled myself into
Not now! Midnight Phantasmagoria! All eyes on me! Positions! Yeah! Let me help you pack this up.
Damn you. We'll have to come back another day and get that one, unfortunately. Maybe. Logging in and out might fix it. Let's see. It did. Look at me. I'm such a problem solver.
Sure, I'll hang out with... We'll see about that.
Okay, I thought that would work. But clearly not. Barbara, it's your time to shine.
I'll take care of it.
Go, Barbara, go!
Conquering demons is...
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
The night is cold.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
You're so close. I can taste it.
By royal decree.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Not now.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Stars, shine for me. This dance is for you.
Lament! Worthless! Here!
There's quality here.
Poor Zhao really gets beat up. Quite a lot.
Useless! would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Okay, we're gonna enter Treasure Hunter Central soon. There's like a shit ton of hidden chests.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh, sorry.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
My guiding star!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here!
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
A bird egg. Never know when we might need that. Alright. Oh, I just like completely lost it.
Another test
Oz,
cell.
reveal thyself!
I got careless. Such a pain.
There's quality here.
The night is cold.
Useless!
If it's useful, I'll take it. would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Stop being mean to this series. It's a dead person's soul that you're bullying. Like, they're already dead. You don't have to bully them more.
There's quality here.
Yeah. I'll be honest, if I ever need it, I'll go and farm it. But I hold a hatred for both of those ores.
Why would anyone want...
I believe... Okay, thank God. I was like, shit, does Ningguang need that? Okay, I think we're good then. All of a sudden I was like, shit, I don't remember who needs those things, but... If Ningguang needed them, I was gonna cry.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Boring.
You're open.
Not now.
Yeah. The glazed lilies. And I'm fine with those. Are they the most fun to farm? No. But they're not the worst in the world. They're certainly not worse than Zhao's stupid flowers. God, I'll be glad to not see those ever again. I do. I hate farming flowers. It's different than like I can stand farming, you know, like monster drops and stuff, because like those are easy enough to find, you know, but the flowers, just something about them gets to me. Should pay attention to what character has something. And you would think I would like farming because, like, I love opening chests. And that's, I mean, it's not necessarily quite as repetitive as farming. But it's, I mean, farming, opening the chests in this game is pretty repetitive. It's not exactly like there's a lot of difference in content. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, my grandpa worked on a farm for... So he was a teacher, and then he, like... retired, and then at some point just decided to start helping someone out on their farm and became a farmhand after he retired. It was a whole thing.
There's quality here.
I don't know, I feel like I kill plants, so I couldn't be a farmer.
There's no end to this.
But there he puts the food on the table. I can't even keep cacti alive.
Forget it. It's not my concern.
That bad.
There's no end to this. Finally done.
If it's useful, I'll take it. If it's useful, I'll take it. If it's useful, I'll take it. There's quality here.
Yeah. Well, it can be especially confusing, and it's the same thing with the borders of the Sumeru Liyue region. It's especially confusing to tell, like, what is Liyue and what is Shenyu Vale. Which obviously didn't used to be an issue, but now is. Like, that's all Shenyu Vale. But then this specific chest is not Shenyu Vale. Like, it...
Why would anyone want...
And the other annoying thing about Liyue is, yeah, it doesn't have the layers of, like... It doesn't have a lot of, like, underground layers. But A, it has a lot of runes. And B, it's very mountainy, and so, like, that adds to the layers. Yeah, Minlin especially.
The night is cold. Odds revealed.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
God, what would I do without Fischl auto attack?
Disappear! Here! Useless!
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
With all my strength. Yeah.
Boring.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, while I'm here, I can check that I had that recipe that I talked about earlier.
If it's useful, I'll take it. Why would anyone want...
You do little artifactories. I do not. All of my artifacts come from, like, just natural exploration and then, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Domains. I used to watch videos where that was part of people's, like, daily thing, as they daily did artifacts, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do that, and now I'm like, how do y'all have it within yourselves to do? And I mean, it's really only worth it if you're, like... I could see if you were legitimately building every single character.
Cry out my illustrious name. My guiding stone, by royal decree. Here.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
The night is cold, cold. Mine's Shadow Raven.
Not breaking a sweat. Finished.
Yeah, why did you jump all the way over that boat?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oz, reveal. Not now.
Boring! There's quality here.
Stop hitting that.
There's still a long...
My bad.
Drop. Hip.
Evil shall be
We don't need to go back over. We're okay.
If it's useful, I'll take it. There's quality here.
My guiding stars, by royal decree. Here. Yeah. Dance with the waves.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Don't run away from me.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Don't be scared.
Useless.
Follow my strength.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
We're so close
There's quality here.
to being done with Leeway. At least the main part.
my illustrious name. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? The night is cold. Odds reveal thy positions. This dance is for you. For you. Just what will become a... Is this an answer from this world?
A little too close to Cheney Vale.
Starfall!
Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world? Not now. With all my strength. Ha!
Behold.
Alright, we're gonna go do some domains now. Okay, where do we need to go? So we've done that. Got a couple that we can do here. And we're gonna hope that we don't actually need that Gia.
Not now.
Another job.
As I said, the only thing I'm actually concerned about is whether we need geolysis.
Worthless.
Suffocate. Picked the wrong test subject. Another test
Not
subject.
now.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
With all my strength. Yeah.
I got careless.
Yeah.
Useless.
Here.
Not a good place for Zhao.
The night is cold.
Have a little taste.
Yeah, thanks. I can see where I need to go.
My guiding stars.
The hunter.
Not now.
I don't know.
By royal decree.
I mean, she's Claymore. So they have released the descriptions of the two artifact sets that are releasing with 5.0. Oh my goodness. So that'll provide like some idea of what, at the very least, the mechanics are of some of the early characters. Like, you can see that with the artifacts for the Arlecchino and Clorinde, like, that gives you a hint.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Another test subject.
My guiding stars! Oz, reveal thyself!
Come again. Suffocate.
The night is cold.
It's a fury. Suffocate. Well taught. It's a fury. Freeze. Well taught.
Not now. By royal decree.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. There's another test subject.
Stars, shine for me.
Come for me.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I got careless. Freeze!
All eyes on me.
Lament!
Suffocate!
I got worthless! Worthless! Useless! Here!
Freeze!
My guiding stars.
Picked the wrong test subject. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
The night is cold.
Another test.
Cold. Lines of wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Here. Ha! Yeah. Dance with the waves.
Disappear! Worthless!
Have a little taste.
Here! Here!
Not now. Oz, reveal.
That was kind of rough. But no, I'm not sure. I mean, I could see it being buffing, or I don't know if they'll go HP. I'm gonna guess buffing. Okay, this is just a simple.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't be scared. Position. Here. Ha! The night is cold. All eyes on me. By royal decree.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless!
find some shrines. I mean, yeah, I used to be terrified of specifically the rune hunters.
Not now. Here.
I think I've told this story, but the Dainsleif quest where you have to fight one, I like failed that multiple times.
Let me help you pack this up. Surprise!
This is the last one. Last domain, that is. Well, okay. Who are we not bringing? I think we'll not bring
Let's make haste.
Layla. I'm like aware that there's probably a specific way to go about this, but I will not look it up. go. It only took 10,000 years.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
All my strength! Yeah! Oh no! This dance is for you!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Boring!
Question. What's that thing? Is that just a piece of wall with trees on it like that? I mean, there may not be an answer.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I really do love the look of this tree. It's so cool. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go collect this stuff. And then we're gonna go do the pillars.
Add Astra at
And then I'm gonna call it a night. Oh. can already peek that we're 100% done. Where are the pillars? Over here.
The night is cold. Odds revealed. Dance with the waves.
I was about to say the bad thing is this place is going to be crawling with monsters. I'm pretty sure it's done. So I'm holding off on showing it until I do this.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
They said the bad thing is I cleared the rest of this area out several days ago. So all the monsters are still here.
For you? Not now. Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Disappear!
That's fine if you need more monster drops.
Worthless! Here!
The night is cold. Heh.
There's
I did
quality
grab
here.
the chest off of that, didn't I? I'm second guessing myself. I did. Okay. don't need a...
If it's useful, I'll take it.
a cutscene every time I do that. Just if I'm being honest.
My guiding star, by royal decree.
There's quality here.
Well, I do think some of it is that, in theory, you're kind of meant to not do it all at once, but to, like, do it as you get your little stone.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Which makes sense. Some of us just don't live that kind of life, you know?
This world is full of...
Is this an answer from this world?
You called?
Can get this. Yeah, we're definitely at 100% exploration. I just... I don't want to do the reveal until very end. We're close. Got one more pillar.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Yeah, I can definitely see why they intended you to, do this over time. Because there's no one pillar that's in, like, a convenient place to, like, get to that. Also, it kind of sucks that Zhongli's pillars are broken.
There's quality here.
Get rid of these spiders. Clear out Zhongli's little place. I'm sure he doesn't want it to be dirty.
The night is cold. Here. All eyes on me. My guiding star.
Useless. Boring.
The night is cold.
Shut it.
Man, that just shredded my shield completely. Or maybe she didn't get a chance to put it out.
Stars, shine for me.
Not really
Midnight
entirely sure.
Phantasmagoria. I gotta balance.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Not now. Cole, mine's a command. Dance with the waves! My guiding stars! The insubordinate Oz reveal the... The night is cold.
God, it's just like my attacks do nothing to these stones.
Not now. Don't be scared. Oh, goodness gracious. By royal decree, my guiding stars.
I was like, shit, I don't see anything. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Yeah, so we broke the pillars and entered, we're supposed to be increased to leeway, but I'm a little concerned that it just implied that we, released war. Don't worry though, it never comes up again. Hooray, well. What? No. What could possibly, like, I don't have anything on here that, okay. We're gonna go, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna go look for some wooden crates. It's gonna be okay. There we go. We're safe now. can now safely say we've 100%ed mainland Liyue. Unless I get Yanfei in the next couple pulls, I probably will do Chasm next, just because I'll have to spend some time building. Well. Yeah, it'll probably be Chasm next. Just because I need some time to build somebody for Dragon's Den. I think at this point...
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
I think I'm just gonna do Amber. She's already at level 50. Truthfully, I just need to be able to swap her in. Zhongling would be better for actually fighting people. I don't know. Zhongling would be better for, like, actual fighting, but Amber's better for, like... You know what? I'll build Zhongling, 'cause she's better for actually fighting people. If we really need to, we can swap Amber in for, like, needing to do pyro puzzles quickly. So... yeah, I'll have to start building her. I mean, it's gonna be a minute, because if you can't tell, I haven't touched Nilou or Layla at all. But, so yeah, I think we'll do the Chasm next. Alright, well, it's 2 a.m., so I've only made it to the point where I'm on Rito. You know, real quick, before I go to bed, fight this one time so we can at least ascend Zhongling once. Yeah. I mean, there'll be stuff we can't... I've thought about that. I don't know. Maybe I will just move on to Inazuma. Or maybe I'll just...
Not now. Oz, reveal thyself. With all my strength.
We are one world level down, so, like, theoretically...
All eyes on me.
Lament!
we'd probably be...
Here! Worthless.
Okay, if I just got Xiangling to 70, I might, tomorrow before I come on, I might...
Boring.
I might see how much I can level up Xiangling. Because if I can get Xiangling leveled up fast enough, if I can get Xiangling leveled up fast enough, which I think I should be able to, I might just do Dragonspine tomorrow. Because, like, I mean, it's not going to take me that long. I might be able to ascend her all the way to 70 tonight, which puts her on par with all of my other characters, and then with whatever resin I have left, plus tomorrow's resin, I can do what I can with her talons, and then I should be fine.
My guiding stars, by royal decree. Positions. Cole, mine to command. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to do Dragonspine tomorrow. The chasm was on my main account was one of the last places that I explored. I so I had most of. Oh, I found my missing Geoculus. It's on Heart Island. Okay, well, when I'm doing Dragonspine tomorrow, I'll go get that. I guess I haven't been to Heart Island. I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I have the right. I'm guessing I didn't have the stamina to get to it. But no, I guess we'll go Dragonspine. And then Inazuma. The chasm. I mean, I could do Chenyville. I know, I was saying when I originally, like, made my, got the waypoint, I probably didn't have enough stamina to,
This dance is for you.
Get to it.
Disappear.
Now I do. I should be able, well, now I have I'm max stamina now, so if I can get to it on my main account,
Useless.
I can get to it here.
Not now.
Reduced to just...
That was what I meant to do. God, that I keep doing things I didn't mean to. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow I should be able to get her to the same level that I have Layla and Nilou. So we should be all good. And then what I'll probably do is just switch my Nilou out. I don't think we'll need her in Dragon's Spine. I mean, we really don't need Layla because she's cryo, but like, she has a shield, so I would like her.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna replace Nilou briefly. Now, artifacts. You're getting Diluc's artifacts. Unless I can get better. Do I have a... Okay. go. We'll raise her crit rate as high as we can. I mean, there's no point in saving all this fodder right now. All of my characters have their artifacts maxed out. Yeah. Well, and eventually these are just going to be trash anyway. I'm just going to put 5 stars on them, so... I mean, the trash that I have on my characters that I'm using right now is getting the job done, so... Some of these actually aren't rolling horribly. Say her weapon is gonna be our other issue. But I'll deal with that tomorrow. But you know. Yeah, she's not bad. We've managed to she'll be good to use by tomorrow.
The damned
Alright,
will sooner
well,
die again than lay.
I'm gonna go so that I can go to bed.
Hand on me.
Thanks for joining. I'll be back tomorrow. And it'll be great. We'll make a move on Dragonspine. So yeah. And it'll be miserable.
Reduced to
night.
just standing around. How absurd.